Yo, 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 yo. Well, got a bunch of shit going on. Trying to finish my food. Happy Sunday. It is the Lord's Day. I hope everyone's having a good one. Sparkling water from Sam's Club. Sheesh. Shit. It's my shit. I'm not wearing headphones right now because for some reason this dock is just a pain in my ass and doesn't want to fucking sit right sometimes. So when I put them in last night, when I tucked them into little bed, go night night and charge for me today, it just did the little dot saying it's charging and then just never started charging. So we are slowly working on bar 2 out of 4 bars. Not a good start to the day, especially being as late as it is already. I really got to start working on the early mornings, but that has nothing to do with y'all, because I'm not streaming early anyway, unless there's like a release or an event or something that has to be done early. No, you'll catch me. This is about noon is about the earliest you'll catch me. And the only reason I'm even going this early is because this server slam is going on, and I think it ends today. So obviously we want to get in there, do what we can with the loot that we've acquired over the last 2 days. I rage quit yesterday. I'm not even gonna hold you. I got completely fucking pissed off because every single time, I don't know, I'm trying to think of what the area is. I think it's the water treatment tower, maybe. It's where the electrical, you're very high tiered up. There's a lot of catwalks, and then there's like the electrical substation. Every time we're in that fucking area, we get third-partied times 5 by either ARCs or teams, and it just, and it's always when I'm carrying my best weapons. I lost my best weapon that I was murking with, by the way. And then I just pushed in. Communication was off between the teammates. I thought somebody else was pushing with me. They weren't. It's whatever. You know what I mean? I gotta learn how to deal with loss. As you'll see in this channel, if you pay attention, if you stick around and you watch, I am not one to take loss lightly, and it's not a healthy relationship with losing. But it's just you rage. It's gaming. I don't mean it seriously in any way. Obviously, if you take it outside of the game, like, we could fucking cuss each other out in the game, but outside the game, hey, what's up? not nothing to do with that. But I'm gonna fuck off for a little bit, just to kind of try to get these headphones charged up, because Arc Raiders is a game you actually need them. So I'm not going in there and losing all the loot I'm trying to gamble, just because I didn't hear somebody's footsteps. So we're gonna start out with some ball pit, maybe some dice a lot, just quick run games, and just kind of go from there. We can kind of talk a little bit. I made a YouTube video last night because after I got off of Arc Raiders, after raging out, I got on Threads and I realized that there is a world out there outside of this office where people are just acting crazy. And we apparently had this No Kinks protest. Now, I explained in the video, you can go watch what I had, my opinions on that, but it got me on Threads. And I started deleting all the posts because I'm not trying to see anything political. I explain it all. But briefly, I got into it about Pokemon ZA, Pokemon ZA. It was a stupid conversation. A guy got in there, completely flipped the script on what the conversation was even about. Everybody in there being super defensive, being hostile. I'm saying that I'm the one being hostile because I said I didn't like the game. This is crazy. You can go watch that video on YouTube. Um, the title is kind of crazy, but it's actually true. Yeah, I got called a racist, and I also got called something else. But you can go in the video and I talk about that actually more than the racist part. I gotta get a little bit better about keeping my my thoughts together, you know. But hey, I got 2 subscribers off the video, you know, so we're cooking. I ain't mad at it. My first video, and I kind of turned the conversation into something more of like explaining who I am as a person, because since just to kind of touch on it briefly, everybody wants to inject politics into everything. Everybody needs to know what everybody's stance is on every single fucking issue across the board, or you can't support them. Well, go watch that video and you'll kind of see where I'm at. So if you agree with it, you agree with it. If you don't, whatever. And then that's not to say that in the future you might hear me say something that you didn't know before and then not support me. I would much rather you have a conversation about it. But, I'm just me. I'm not losing sleep over it. So, on that note, I wonder who this... No. One of the subscribers. Where are we going? That was during 220. Got 9 views. Climbing. Now 7 views. I don't know how it does. I'm still learning all this. I didn't even edit this video. Hey. All right. 2 subscribers off of it. It doesn't say who they are. I see one in my OBS feed, but I don't see the other. I don't know how that works, but all good. That's dope to me. And it felt like, I don't know, like as I started recording it, right? And I was like, after I was sitting on the phone and I'm dead scrolling, then that argument happens. And I'm like, oh, I put the phone down and I look up and I'm like, oh, well, why don't I just record or react to that? So that's what I did. The first one I was pissed. So I was like all rambling all over the place. Second one, I kind of started off good and then I rambled off again. And then the third, so I deleted that one. And then the third one, I was a lot more calm, process my thoughts a little bit better. That's typically how I am. I have to like pull in the reins for a little bit, cool off, and then I can actually say what I need to say. I'm very, and maybe that's why people think I'm hostile when I say things, but, just because you say something with your chest doesn't mean it's hostile. I just think I think a lot of people are pussy. So it is what it is, and like I said in the video, maybe I'm not built for the internet, but I don't think the internet needs to be taken over by people that can't handle discussion. That's the last place that we need to give people like that the power, is the internet, to where they can just spread their false nonsense. And that's exactly why the world is the way it is today. If you allow the dumbass to sit on a soapbox for so long, a crowd starts gathering and people start believing it because nobody comes up and contradicts what they're saying. So I'll be that guy. No, I don't know. I'm going to get, like, if somebody says something slick, I don't care about, like, arguments over dumb shit, but, like, if somebody says something slick that's disrespectful, like this guy did on Threads, I'm going to call it out. Fuck you. I don't have to deal with your shit. And you're pussy. I don't care. It's not like you're gonna meet up with me anyway and fight me over it. So what are we even talking about? But it's just how dumb people are. Like, they'll just instantly go to, like, oh man, you don't know me. It's like, you're right, I don't, and you don't know me. I'm not tooting my own horn, but I could be some monster of a person that you don't even realize could fucking actually harm you, or come to your house, or trace where you live, or something weird, you know what I mean? And people, it's the same thing as like road rage. When you see people that get on the road, and then like you'll see those crazy videos where then the trucks like blows past them and then tries to slam on their brakes to get them to stop, or like run them off the road. How do you know I don't have a gun? Like, how do you know I don't have something on me that as soon as you open that door and I see anything that remotely looks like, something that's going to harm me, I don't just lay you out? That could be anybody. Who are you to go fucking beating on somebody's window? Hey, open the door. What are you going to do? Fight them? Because they merged wrong or something? Now, don't get me wrong, I road rage, but I scream within the confines of my car and keep it moving. Like, I'm not pulling up on anybody. I don't know how, like, I don't know. Common sense, I guess, is not very common, but man, I wish these headphones would charge quicker, but yeah, so Shroud's already on. Everybody's probably fucking, he's already on free kits. He's already used up all of his stuff. The thing with Arc Raiders, if anybody doesn't understand, is the server slam this weekend was just a test to see how much, like, because it was open to everyone, to see how much stress the server could take. With everybody being online, make sure there's no bugs before the release that's in like a week. So they kind of limited some of the things you could go and do. In the previous test that they did back in April, it had a lot more that you could unlock. You could get the further tier loot and stuff like that. On this one, it's very minimal tier loot that you could get. So you end up getting your ass kicked a lot. And it's just kind of more of a grind than it probably will be in the normal game. Because in the normal game, you'll get to a point where you'll be overpowered. Versus some guy that just came in and has lower tier loot or a free kit, or the robots end up being a lot less because you have weapons that you can actually, do damage with them. Because holy shit, I mean, not all the time. I mean, obviously if you have the right weapon, because there's different ammo types and whatnot, but it's not fun. Like, it's happened to me and my buddies that were playing yesterday. You'll be in the middle of a fight, and it literally happened this way. I was like, oh, hey, I just knocked him. I just knocked his teammate. Go push. And then while he's pushing, I hear fucking a drone come up behind me, start fucking tagging me. So then I can't do Overwatch for my buddy that I just told to push. So then he ends up getting knocked, and then the other guy gets his res off. My buddy's gone because I'm sitting over here fucking shooting us, you know what I mean? Enemy of the state. I got drones on me. It was just, that wasn't even the time I raged out, even though I lost my best weapon during that fight, because that was actually a really good fight. I got a shit ton of damage on a bunch of people, knocked a couple people. I mean, I wasn't upset with it. The one I was pissed off at is I literally had stuff that, like, I had like a semi good weapon, and then I barely got to shoot it. I shot one person, and then as I'm like flanking to get into better cover because we were pinched, I ran into another team. And then it's just like, yeah. It's like when that happens on like games like Apex or, even Warzone, you get third party, you got movement to get away. In Arc Raiders, you do not have any movement. There is no movement. You have a dodge roll and you have a stamina bar. So, like, if you have no stamina, you're fucking... you might as well just be tucking your head between your knees and taking a tumble, because you ain't going anywhere. And that's exactly what happened. I tried to dodge roll away into cover, and apparently there was another team in the building that I tried to, like the little shack that I tried to roll into, and that's what that team was doing while I was fighting another team. So then I ended up running in between the two on the left and trying to get away from the one on the far right. It's just, it's, and after, I don't know, it is what it is. It's fun. I can't wait to play it. I can't wait for the full release. I didn't get as high level as I thought I would have. I'm like, as you'll see today, I mean, I'm barely about to max out at, I think the cap is 15. That'll be different once the full game comes out because I will be running a ton of solo probably. Just because it seems to me like I do better when I'm solo. I know the sound cues that I'm listening for. I don't have to worry about somebody sprinting around or lack of communication or, you know, pushing fights. Like I have a better understanding of what like I know what my mentality is and like what I'm prepared to do in a fight. It's hard to, you know, try to IGL and be like, hey, okay, so we're pushing this fight. No, like the cape, like some people just, oh, well, you know, yeah, we'll push the fight, but then they want to sit back because they don't want to lose their loot. Well, I'm going in, and then you're fucking sitting back. So then, why would I have pushed so hard if I thought you were gonna fucking be pussy about it? So it's just too much of that. It's a lot of like I would rather go solo and then know like okay, am I gonna push this fight? Let me get some recon. Okay, it's one person, it's two people, it's three. Okay, if it's three, am I willing to lose my loot because I'll probably end up dying? Yeah, sure, I don't really have anything, or I stuff something up my bum in my little safety slot on my loadout, you know, something like that. Or I got shitty guns. I came in with a quick kit, whatever. I don't care about losing it. So then I'm going in there and I'm just practicing PvP, and then most of the time I'll end up winning because I seem to I don't know because I can hear. Well, if it's not me running, I know what, you know, when you got other people, you can't see them. You think they got your flank or they're covering your six, and then they're gone. It's like, oh, okay. And then you get shot in the back. And you turn around, you're like, what the fuck? I thought that was you. No, it wasn't. Buddy's over there. Oh, I had to get out of there. I ran out of heals. Well, thanks for telling me. You know, so none of that. We're gonna keep that to a limit and just grind it out. I mean, the free kits are, I don't think they're you can get unlimited free kits in this test. I don't think they're gonna have free kits for for the full release. I would hope not, because I mean it's kind of like ABI where you get like so many I call them quick kits because that's what they're called in ABI, but they're free loadouts. Or yeah, free loadout augments. I think that they're called on there, but we'll see what happens. I'm kind of running a bit of a cold. If you hear me sniffling and rubbing my nose and shit, it's fucking dry as fuck here, and cold, and or at least in my house. I don't know. Maybe it's not outside, but it is getting cold outside. It's, you know, we're starting to get into actual fall and winter. So that's what that's about. But oh man, how to get the best loot? Well, don't worry about it now because the game will come out and then you can worry about it. But I'm so glad, by the way, that Nick
YouTube, what's going on today?
I'm gonna react to this because I really am a big fan of Nick. I like what he stands for, and he's never shied away from, you know, telling people like, you know, what he feels and how he thinks. And even if you don't agree with it, you know, I mean, I agree with what he says, but at the same time, even if I didn't, I appreciate people that can stand on what they fucking believe on or believe in, and you know, and don't. He could have risked his career, which is so crazy to think that the simple things that he said risked his career. But let's not get into the negative. I want to talk about it because he is a huge fan of BR, and I like BR. I was a multiplayer guy when I was heavy into gaming when I was younger. Obviously, with like the Modern Warfares, you know, the OG Black Ops and Black Ops 2. I kind of fell off. I didn't play Black Ops 3 or 4. I didn't even play what was their battle royale, the Blackout or whatever it was. I wasn't gaming then. I was busy building my business. I was in the military at the time. Also, I was at the military at the time, and then also the years after I got out of the military, building my business. That 10-year span, was not gaming much. I think I played like a couple of console games because I bought like an Xbox 360 at the BX, and just to kind of to chill out or whatever. But I wasn't much of a gamer. I honestly did not have time, so I missed out on a lot of that era of gaming. And it wasn't until I moved up here to Tennessee about 5 years ago that I built my PC here, and I was like, I'm getting back into it. Like I had a PlayStation 4 that I was into Destiny, I was in a couple other things, but not like competitive gaming per se. Like except that as an example is pretty bad because I love the online for Destiny. But anyways, Battle Royale. I wasn't big on Fortnite. I didn't like the building. I couldn't figure it out. Turning 90s or whatever the fuck it's called. I'm unk. I'm not doing all that. I never understood it. Didn't jive with me. So I just never did it. Now when they did no build, I got into it for a little bit. It is fun with no build, but with other games we ended up getting off of it. But back to what I was talking about. So he's never played an extraction shooter. I've never really played extraction shooters. I've always wanted to, but Tarkov, you got to pay for it. And it's its own website launcher, whatever. It's not on Steam. I kind of didn't jive with that. So, and then also there was so many issues with like that they released some kind of version for like $200 something or whatever that was pay to win and shit. I just saw like the developers were a little iffy, and I stay away from games where you gotta have a little bit of backlash from fans that are, because if the hardcore fans are pissed off about it, there's you know what I mean, where there's smoke there's fire, and I'm not gonna throw 40-50 bucks at something that even the hardcore fans are pissed off about, because then what, I jump in and then it gets ruined. No. So I was waiting around. I guess Tarkov was about to come to Steam. I'll try it out when it comes there. But then ABI came out, Arena Blackout Infinite, and that was free. So I tried it. I actually like it a lot. My buddies are playing it right now. They're obsessed with it. They like it more than Arc Raiders. I personally like Arc Raiders more because it's got more of a kind of a story beat to it. I don't like gotta have a little something, a little sauce to it, a little bit of a better world building. Like ABI is more realistic, I guess, in the sense of like military, fatigues and guns and everything else. Like Arc Raiders has a little bit of sci-fi to it, a little bit of apocalyptic, landscape, the robots and shit. It's kind of got more that kind of draws me in. And then the crafting and whatnot. So I just enjoy that more. But this is Nick's first one that he's trying, and I'm curious to see what he says about it. I've kind of seen a couple things where he says he likes it, but I'm happy to hear that he's going to play something else, because I know with the whole thing with him and Call of Duty, it kind of burnt him out on Warzone, which Warzone was already kind of going down the drain anyway. If I'd ever do a video on that, fucking that game, that'll probably be tied into a bigger conversation about just developers being, just completely just foregoing any kind of listening to the community just because they make money. So, but
hey man, listen, I'm gonna get right to the chase, guys. I about had enough with some of you. Arc Raiders did a little trial test run these last couple days, and your boy played the hell out of it and had a lot of fun. I made a tweet that did look a little ChatGPT. It was not. And it also did look like it was paid, and it was not. You need to disclose that, okay, or you get in big trouble.
How bad is it that now with ChatGPT and all this other stuff, if you fucking say something that's written correctly with proper English and proper sentence structure, now it's AI? So now we have we have dropped the ceiling on what intelligence can be for humans, because if you just go to what you're supposed to do, no, that's AI. Like, and then now it's not authentic. Now me, the way I talk, I got a little bit of a language problem. You'll know it's not AI unless you get the most filthy mouth AI possible. Then it'd be like, oh, that might be Taylor. But no, you'll know it's me. But that's just ridiculous that people thought that, especially coming from somebody like Nick that's very honest about the things he likes and dislikes. I mean, he even had his own skin in the game taken off of Call of Duty because he was very honest about what he said. He could have very easily just kept his mouth shut and kept getting the bag. So that's kind of crazy for somebody like him to get that kind of backlash.
So people gave me shit for that, like, oh, you don't even like the game. But I do. I've been waiting for a long time to play an extraction shooter, kind of like Tarkov or whatever. But they don't have aim assist, man. There's no pew-pew on the controller.
I think he's got to get over that. The whole aim assist thing is crazy. Like, I understand he's super competitive. He's actually, like, professional gamer when it comes to that. So, like, I understand he's playing at a level different than me. I'm fucking trash, right, in comparison to him. So I'm not so worried about, like, oh, man, I'm going to lose a fight because I aimed a little bit worse. And I'm also playing it on mouse and keyboard. I didn't play it on controller just because I've been trying to transition into mouse and key. I still play controller for, like, Apex, COD, Battlefield, any games that I started out like earlier in life playing controller, I'll switch to controller. And there's also other games too that are like, you can tell that they're built for controller, like Returnal, which the new one's coming out, by the way. I saw the fucking trailer for that, another gameplay trailer. That is definitely happening on this stream. I'm gonna get Returnal. I had it on PS5 and then I sold my PS5 to my buddy, and it hurts me to say that I had to spend another $70 to get it on Steam. PlayStation, the game is like 4 years old. Let's just cut that in half for your boy, you know? Give me a sale, dog. The new one's coming out. You want people to fucking be driven to the new one, right? Anyway.
Well, there's no love. So I really haven't had a great opportunity to do that until now. What I'm going to need you to do is I'm going to need you to trust me. Guys, this game is really good. They cooked, and I need you to hear me, man. I'm not getting paid any money, man. I'm going to make more money playing Battlefield or Call of Duty or whatever, but I want you to know you're missing out as a controller player if you're not tapping into Arc Raiders, and I think it comes out, the full game anyway, at the end of October. And you best believe me and my boys are going to be on there, and we're going to be looting and shooting. I want you guys to take a chance on this. I want you to take a look at this video.
I'm so glad he likes it. Because it's just good content. I like watching Nick's content, but it's just like it gets old watching Warzone.
Don't forget to like the video. Drop a comment down below. Keep it G. Keep it above the waist. Give me some feedback, man. All right? And subscribe to the channel. We got a lot coming up, a lot cooking. And enjoy the video. I'll see you guys again soon. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Peace and love, baby. Game looking sick, Nikki? Is it looking good? I'm not going to lie, man. I hopped on, and typically, like, this shit stresses me the fuck out. This one didn't stress me out.
I mean, it's very simple.
I went right through everything. They got the yaw, they got the yee, they got the AA. It's all right. I have never played an extraction game like this. No Tarkov. I can't even name one outside Tarkov. But I've never played a game like this. So it's got this, like, feeling, man. And I don't want to relate.
I'm surprised he didn't try
Fortnite,
Arena Breakout since it's free.
It's hard not to because this is the same feeling
not that he needs to pay money, but, like, the barrier to entry.
I hadn't played a BR. I really wanted to play one. Couldn't play H1, couldn't play PUBG. Boom. Fortnite. Hopped in there. History, man. History. You know, so maybe Arc Raiders got a little flavor in there for me, man. A little fucking flavor. Ooh. How do I roll? Ooh. So heal self, heal other. Okay, this is like SOCOM, man. You can fucking hit him with this, or you can hit him with that. I'm about to walk up on him.
You know what's crazy about this? I might looking at this down here. I have the biggest issues when I'm in the middle of a fight with. Okay, so obviously you move with WASD. Then Q is what he has here for LB, which would be your upper bumper. You know what I mean? Like L1 on a PlayStation controller. And then he's actually getting to use D-pad to switch between weapons, which your thumbs are already there, which is what's great about a controller, because everything's just already boom, and it's fucking easy, right? That's why when you get into a keyboard, you're fucking stretching. I'm like the fucking puppet master back here, and that shit already hurts my hands. I do construction. That shit is not good on my knuckles and my joints, and it's like... Yeah, you feel me? Like, it's not a good situation. So I get so fucked up in the middle of a fight because I'm sitting there trying to I'm trying to dodge, I'm trying to roll, I'm trying to move, but then I'm also trying to I have to move left with A, which is my left ring finger, but then I also need to hit Q, which is also my left ring finger. So how the fuck am I supposed to hit both at the same time? You can't. You got to choose one or the other. So it's like your whole gameplay changes because you're sitting there. I have to move, then do something, then move, then do something, then move. On a controller, I could be moving, doing it, all at the same time. So I might try out controller today. We'll see how that goes. I don't know. But I do love the fucking, where I hate controller compared to mouse and key. And this is one of those games where you spend more time in a menu than you do actually playing the game. I do not like going through menus and doing looting on a controller because it fucking drags forever. With this, I can fucking click.
Yo, I
can set my DPI to super high, and I'm across the fucking screen.
Danger, bro. You was about to get wrecked. Pizza? What's he got on there, bro? Pepperoni, green peppers? Hell no. Little ducky. That's not concerning or anything. Chicken. Toilet paper. Bandage. Wait, did I? Wait a second. My backpack's on the right, bro. Did I put my light ammo in the cash register?
Damn.
Told you someone was prying the door. Jackpot bandages.
What do you mean jackpot bandages? No way you got slammed already. Wait, so I was onto something, bro. When I put my shit in the cash register, I could... That was
that would have been crazy.
But that was big brain. Oh, Chad, I'm very, very impressed right now. I'm not gonna lie. This is no hashtag ad, by the way. I just really wanted to play an extraction shooter. I've never played one. Third person. It kind of feels like so
Dude, the
calm.
atmosphere is so good.
That's what's popping in my head right now, man. It's got this weird little like your body does feel like it's got some real drag on it, but
yeah, that sucks
like a little pull. But let me tell you something right away. No shot. Hey.
Yo, the character creator is so bad. They got to work on that.
Revamp right now. I'm not big on the cosmetics, but look at these graphics, though, dude. Okay, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, if I was in war, let's say the world was in shit, whatever the fuck, I really wouldn't want hair. I'd be zero for sure. Middle fade. I'm a low take. Nah, I'm buzzing it, bro. But I need my beard though. That's the thing. I would keep my beard. No. I can't do that. No. Why did they make you start as a girl? Now, I'm not gonna lie. What's the difference?
One did a little more chest.
Hey, hold up, man. What's the motherfucking difference, bro? No chance. Put a little fucking janitor cap on my chicken. Why do I got a rooster? I got a cock? I'm about to get the boys in if we're gonna go in. Fire, man. Let's go.
Good morning.
There he is. All right, I ran through my tutorial. I mean,
I'm not
this
gonna lie.
can't be.
These guys can't be sacked, right? This game's been out for 2 hours.
No, they could be. But this can't be real people up here, right?
No, it has to be, bro.
Nico, he shot 25 RPGs, bro. Who looted 25 RPGs?
You think the bots were fighting each other? It's probably a team of 3.
No, it's a Rocketeer. He doesn't
actually
understand
open?
it's the robot. Robot's got as many bullets as it needs, dog.
It's PvPvE, right?
I think that's a good turret. Don't get scammed by that.
Try not.
They're shut down at 11:30.
All right.
Okay. All right, loot 3 containers. We should loot together, though. We shouldn't go too far.
Yeah, that's right, though.
But you also have 21 minutes. I don't know what that's for.
I don't know either.
That's it. That's for the whole map. We have to leave the whole map.
Wow.
These like little areas I think you have to like extract from in that time. I'm gonna keep looting this shit. What else? Looting this thing. Do you want to like loot where we just came from? I feel like we didn't loot like any of that stuff down there.
It's a whole building though, no?
I'm
Shouldn't we go to
going.
the red
I'm
area?
just hitting this right now. Let's see.
All right.
Nice. Well, I'm gonna snipe that.
You are? Where?
I don't know. I just got sniped. I didn't get hit, but
I'm hearing people. Is that you, Nico?
No, I'm right behind you. Trying to third
They're
person.
coming
like,
up, I
corner.
think. Up the stairs, Nico. Like in there. Swear I heard metal footsteps.
Probably third person in that corner there. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear any shot. I feel like I would have heard it.
no, it was. Bang.
Did you fall?
No, way
You good?
back.
Oh shit.
I'm good though, I'm good.
I'm looking. I'm not getting. I don't see anybody.
Okay.
They're fighting. You're like for sure you got sniped at?
I'm not for sure that I got sniped at, but I definitely heard a snipe shot, and it like hit somewhere by me.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it could have been. Maybe it was a bad miss, you know. I don't know.
I was like, bro, I feel like I would have heard that shit.
Yeah, dude, I heard it too.
I'm upgrading all my stamina skill points for sure. This is insane.
Loot value, medium.
He's gonna run into somebody.
Okay, this is a
for
distraction
sure.
point over
But that's,
here. And
That's,
see this
that's
big
what
like
happens to
bunker
me all the time. I'll be
store?
like, hey, did you
Yeah.
just hear that? And then
Over on
nobody
our
else
far
does,
left
and
is
I'm
the
like,
high
okay.
loot
This is
area.
where it came from.
I think we
The
should go
fuck?
that way.
All right.
I see a drone, by the way. We
Yeah, I
should
see that.
go shoot that drone. This is towards that POI.
I'm running with my freaking hands out until we get into combat. Yeah, jump to our right too. See that? Floating on the ground.
Bro, we're already cracked with the hands out and shit. Nico, you're so funny, bro.
I think only has 10 rounds, bro.
He's already shooting at
That
the
shit goes
body.
so quick.
It's the
Yo,
thing.
Hey! Jack, you baiting me?
No, I had to shoot with both my guns. Oh, I can't search now.
Searching these lockers in here. Oh, I need these seeds.
The shield just goes by itself. The white one, you gotta like wrap the band-aid around your wrist, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Whatever the fuck you're doing. Okay, I mean... Return points, coming down soon, a water treatment elevator.
90 seconds. Where?
Did we just dip? Where do we
I have a whole
go?
bunch of ammo. I got a medium shield.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's
Anywhere, bro. We just gotta loot up. Get some shit. So we can get kid.
Get into a
How about
fight.
No.
nice.
Yes,
Gosh, this thing's a hell of a reload. It's smoking bad. How we kill this? We're already committed.
No. Any wave like this. Any wave like this. Fellas, I'm dead.
Where'd you go?
Why are you
Right
over
next to
there?
you. There's a
Let's
room.
get Let's get Jack. There's what?
Watch out. There's a room right here. I was looking for bandages.
Got it. You res him?
Yeah. Well, look at the revive, though. I'm not surprised you're down first. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't have heals.
Here. Gotta wait for that to go away. Could be bring a damn syringe for you, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
He's on fire. He's on fire. He's on fire. He's on fire.
Yeah. Alright, Jack, get out of there right now. I'm gonna kill this thing.
No, yeah, I'm just gonna play fast.
I think we got it.
Is it dead?
Nice. We should definitely.
Man, that was actually dope. The way they just grabbed onto
Okay, I
that
did your
ledge like
shots. I
that.
did your shots.
Let
Like,
me see. Dibs. I started it.
you got it. Yeah, you did.
I hit.
Oh,
What the guys?
my bad. I hit it by accident.
You can drop down.
Well, you can
over
search
there.
multiple parts on it, boys.
Yep.
Oh, oh my God.
No.
I'll put that in your stash.
Yoinking everything. Imagine.
No way. Leaper pulse unit. I don't know what that was.
Is it a purple?
Oh, he doesn't
Yeah.
even know he has a safe spot.
Are you
Oh
ready?
no.
Yeah, but I don't really know what it is. It's just kind of like crafting stuff.
I got arc performance seal, arc alloy, mechanical parts. Yeah, I was healing them earlier. I don't want to. I'm about to run out of bandages. You say you can salvage things in your stash, by the way.
Okay, yeah, I guess go away.
All the way. Okay.
Yep.
AC coolant.
Put that heat.
Oh, wait, I have no more.
Oh,
I can't even.
we need that.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's what I'm saying.
god.
Yeah, I think we should extract. I don't have. Backpacks are full, right?
Yeah, back to left.
Let's go back down the stairs. We can't go back to left here.
Put purple in your safe pocket. Put
There we
purple in
go.
your
Okay,
safe
thank
pocket.
God, chat. Good job.
Oh yeah. That,
Holy.
if we die, that still goes with you.
Air shots.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay, dude, I would have been so
Is it this
sad
one?
if they
Which
got
way
to
do
a
we go?
fight and he
I
lost
think it was back
that.
over here.
Wait,
That's right.
guy.
Wait,
Guys,
wait,
straight
wait,
north,
wait,
straight north.
Yeah.
They're camping the
I see
thing.
it.
3. All right, wait. Let's call one out and shoot them together. Just wait.
Yeah, the back guy.
Wait, no,
Before
I'm
he gets in.
I'm not ready. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Dead in the back.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, one's in the green crate, and one's close on the mountain.
Can we
I
kill
think one was
close?
in the
Yeah,
green
one's
crate
gonna be
too.
to like your immediate left.
Can we nate?
Yeah, swing left.
Jack, you hear me?
No. Yeah, it's Nico.
All right, Nico.
I'm here with you, Nick. Here,
I don't
Chris,
see him, I
swing
don't
down
see
left.
him.
You see me?
Yeah, I see
on me.
Dead.
Nice,
Last guy,
nice.
green
Last guy,
crate.
green
Last guy. Weak. You shitting on me? You got that, Jack?
Yeah, in the back, running away. Nice, that's good shit.
Dead?
Beautiful.
Knock him out. I think you knock him out, they get back
Damn.
up.
This guy's
They
dead.
get back up.
Like,
Boys.
it's gonna take a while, but like they can. I'm not gonna kill him.
Boys, this guy, they had.
What do they got? They have the shit? They got the shit?
Yeah, we
Oh, he has-
gotta
he
drop.
had a
We
good
gotta
gun.
drop some shit.
Oh, grab those guns.
These guys don't have shit. Oh, medium shield. Is this mine?
Oh, purple.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my god, he didn't grab.
I gotta heal.
I need these bandages, big
He's
dog.
learning, but
Appreciate you,
it's
mate.
just like, oh my god.
My guy.
It's a $15,000 gun in
kinda
the
gun
in
do you
the,
have,
in the
bro?
shop.
He had. Oh, he had a Havler 3 if you don't have one.
Yeah,
That one.
what's that?
Oh, that's a good thing
Wait, you
to
walking?
grab too.
Yeah.
No?
We got ammo now.
Dude,
Yeah, I have a lot
why?
of ammo.
The fights I
RPG,
get
who's
into, the
that?
fucking loot is garbage. See, we didn't attack these enough. But in the main game, we'll get into that. We're just now working on the third of 4 parts on that fucking headset, by the way. Jeez, dude. All right, we're gonna get into Ball Pit first, and then go from there. Where's Ball Pit? Ball Pit. This is like Brick Breaker, but like a roguelike version. So you have the your little home base or whatever. You can expand over time by block, and then you put these little spaces down, and that's how you get resources to then build buildings that help your character in the actual runs. And then these are like character houses. So like I have one more character. If I hit that one more time, then it'll unlock a new character. Then you gotta place the building. Then you gotta hit it so many times with your harvesters. They only last for so long, but they bounce around. They'll run through hay. They bounce off of everything else. So that's why I kind of have it built out to where this is all hay, because they'll run through it, but then they'll bounce off of the stuff that they need. So we're gonna hit this run. This is saying that I'm gonna get 25% more gold if I go with this character, so that's what we're gonna do. I got pretty much everybody through the first run, the first level. Been trying to play the second level, and I haven't gotten. Now I have undiscovered blueprints, so I'm just gonna continue to play this until. Oh, I want to increase the speed now so we can get these other blueprints. Blueprints are the buildings. Now you can catch the ball as it comes back to shoot it quicker. Which is what I'll do sometimes to kind of like run down some of these smaller mobs. But here's where the roguelike comes in. So you get these gems, you level up, and then you get a choice of 3 different things. You can get you have a choice of 4 special balls, and then you have 4 augments to the balls. So hourglass balls deal 150% more damage, but damage decays by 30% each time they bounce. Now, does that mean it gets to a point where it's like it doesn't? That's interesting. I'm gonna run with it just because I've never used it before. Damn, I should have done a baby ball run because the last one I could have had the turret and this, and I would have been killing it. But we're just gonna run with this. 1 and 9. You want to have as much spread in AoE as possible. Now that right there is a fusion, which means it'll level up, but I want to hit another ball before I grab it, so that way more things get leveled up. I'm gonna reroll that. I'm getting screwed on my rolls here. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Health. I don't know what happened there. Should have gotten a heal up for everything I would have thought. should have. Now that I have this vampire ball that gives me health back, I could have done a build to where you do more damage. Like when they attack you, that you do damage to them. Like I just ran into them, so that did damage to me. That doesn't like that wouldn't work. I know this voice was playing this and he didn't understand that. He kept running into the enemies. It only works if they attack you. So I definitely could have done a better job of getting that. I'm gonna do this. There's another blueprint that we need. Now this is gonna work great with this because now every single time I get healed, there's gonna be more balls that come out. So with that. Schoolhouse. All characters gain one posted to intelligence. And that it great for AoE. Now, see, a bunch of these I've already unlocked, and these are the combinations. So when you get a fusion like this, you can actually put two of the fusions together to make a bigger fusion. So I'm going to do this one because I haven't done it yet. And I'm curious what it makes. Freezes all enemies within a 2-tile radius for 0.8 seconds. Okay. I mean, it's not bad. It slows enemies down, so... Oh, wow, it's actually doing hella damage. Okay, wait a minute. That's actually insane. Oh, boy, that's actually crazy. We could actually have two of them. I wish I was on the other level now, but now that I've unlocked it, risking it for that. That's actually crazy. Vampire Wind. Actually insane. Okay, this is also one that's insane. Now everyone in the column is dead. This is definitely the run right here. That blizzard is crazy. I'll definitely have to remember that. we're definitely got a freeze build going, that's for sure. It's a freeze ray when hitting an enemy dealing one. And okay, so to hit this in the back while dodging up front. But my character also, as soon as it hits the back wall, it goes towards me instead of bouncing like normal. So I have to make sure that I'm in an area, depending on the bounce, that the ball will travel back to me at an angle that hits the character. So it's actually quite full on. Just the spread on that blizzard is insane. This is actually the easiest way I've done this, but. That's all the blueprints now. No? Still one more, I think. Alright, and now that I've done a run, I can harvest again, which I can build first too. Both of these are absolute gas. Got it. Oh, you can only get one? Okay. So I'm gonna do this. So when I harvest, where am I aiming from? Here? So I boxed them in there on purpose because I can rearrange these. Now, you lose it, which is fine. But if I can get the ball in there to where these are bouncing off each other, because once you hit one of these, it bounces. If I can even get there. Oh, that kind of fucking fell off, didn't it? I got one building out of it. They move a little slow. I didn't think they were going to move that slow. I was hoping it was going to be a couple more bounces in there. I'll probably rearrange these and get them back closer down here. I should have just did that and just put the trees back and just had them bounce right here. Damn, that's a shame. It's okay, though. We got a new character to use. Oh, and we get 30% more gold by using them. Brood Mother. Oh, okay, so that's their build. So this is a baby ball. Baby balls are the little white balls that you send out that aren't the special ones. So you can get a nasty build going if you get a ton of them. They're a little creepy, ain't they? A couple of mini... Oh, okay. Oh, it's... Okay, it's a play on that famous painting of the farmer. For each ball launch, a copy is launched in the mirrored direction. Huh. That's interesting. So is the one coming from the bottom, from the top, I guess, too? That would be... That's insane if true. Oh! Okay. Kind of hard to understand where you're going to aim. You got to kind of... I mean, it's crazy, though. You're hitting two things at once. We'll go ahead and get this just so we can get some extra balls going. I mean, we already have the one, so it's not, you know, it's not like we're going to lose. This is almost a character you just do this. Like, you almost don't want to move around too much. I'm gonna do this and just hope that I can get rerolls to get the build I want to do. We're gonna try to get a nasty baby ball run here. Yes, yes, this is exactly what I needed right here. So now we just need to have it to where we get... Okay. It does synergy, but we want to get more baby balls, so this one definitely. Might die here. Oh, I almost clicked. Damn it. God, that's such a weird aim with the mirrored. That was a bad build. I started going for one thing and ended up doing another. That's on me. Actually, back out. Let's. There we go. Now I can rearrange them, I think. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh. So you can't upgrade buildings. Yeah, you can. Okay, that's what I thought. Sitting there trying to... We don't want to upgrade now because I think it makes it to where you have to rebuild them. So we're going to hold off on that. Now you can also expand, but I don't know if I would necessarily want to yet. That's just more area that the harvesters have to travel. So we're just going to go ahead and play. Try to figure these guys out. If we can get turret. Okay, this can get nasty. If I can combine the laser with the brood mother, then that means all the little balls that are made from it bouncing fire rate like that. Means all the baby balls that are made from the brood mother balls will also do laser. So then you just have lasers everywhere. Oh, turret. There we go. Exactly what we needed. Roll that. It gets to a point where you have to just accept the fact. I mean, I could. Sometimes you just have to go for a third special ball because it's just at least like another extra damage multiplier. But you know, I'm not getting good tools right now. Fire's not a bad one. It spreads, so there's a little AoE to it. So yeah, the amount of baby balls now we're putting out. That's what we want. We want as many as we can. I didn't mean to hit that. There we go. That's exactly what we wanted. That's it. Oh my god. It's like both of them at the same time. This is the other one we want. We're gonna do this one first. It's automatic and it doesn't require anything to do it. Now it's just baby balls everywhere. Now I can't really aim, but it doesn't matter as long as they're bouncing balls everywhere, doing damage to everything. Who cares? We're already. I don't know how that thing's not dead yet. That's a good one for the fire. I really want that slingshot though, so I'm gonna try to. I would normally do this because I do already have fireball, and I could probably get another thing that synergizes with it to where that spreads. You know what? We're just gonna go with it. We already have it. Yeah, see now everything's on fire. Actually insane. I didn't mean to bump into him. Now let's try to get a... See, they don't want to give us another ball for some reason. See, I'm going to go for this. I was going to go for the laser, but instead I'm going to go for this and try to synergize with this. So then that way the baby balls off of this also do fire. Or wait, should I even do that since I already... I guess they'll cause fire, which means this thing will hit more things that, you know... If my math is correct on that. Yep, see, have the same properties as burn. We're doing a burn build. That's how quick that changes. No, luck of the draw, I guess. Go ahead and spike so we can get more damage. A little too low, so I gotta grab it. is actually pretty good. I'm getting bleed, poison, and burn. And it's spreading like crazy just based off of balls, not baby balls running around. Not a bad build. Now I'm just gonna get straight money. I'm gonna do this one just, well, hold on. I'm gonna do this one just because I've never done it before. Radiation beam, immediate radiation beam that hits it. Okay. Oh yeah, like that. Had the ability to banish upgrades when leveling up to 2 times. Yes, finally. Okay, now we can banish. Now, whenever one of these 3s comes up, we'll have a chance to banish one of them. So then that way, if we no longer want it to come up in our RNG, we can at least. This is an insane build. Close. So now we're going to be harvesting that for free. Why can't I just swap? There. Okay. It's alright, we're fucking harvesting over here now. Every 9 minutes. I'm gonna take a break real quick, hold on. All right. Let's go ahead and let's try this person on the frost one now. There's no more just blueprints to discover, so we gotta start knocking out this second level. I mean, that's a good one, but I need this ghost. I got an idea. If I can get the baby balls to pass through, then we're really cooking. Not exactly where I want it. I wish I could have gotten a reroll on that, but it's okay. Need both of those, but that one isn't, at least doesn't mess up my aim for now. If we can get lucky on the next couple pulls, I think we got a winner here. Yes. 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 This would be fucking awesome to get, but I have to stick with this because we're going off of baby balls. We're just gonna go for AoE. Right there. Great. No. We don't want that. We want Ghost and this one to go together. Spawn balls from the Broodmother have the same properties as Ghost, which means they'll pass through. So now we no longer get blocked off by bouncing. They'll just travel through. And now all the baby balls will be bouncing around, going through enemies and hitting multiple enemies. Yep. See, we're already clearing. Way quicker. For a better special ball. Really do like a frost. Oh, got a new character. Okay, might you be able to do like a frost earthquake or something? Maybe. Seems like a cool combo. I don't think I've done that before. There we go. Yep. Exactly what we wanted. Gonna do, so I'm just gonna do it anyway. Oh my god, that's actually insane. That's insane damage. I'm so glad I did that. Hold on. Better. Things are exploding before I can even get to them. I gotta relax on getting hit because I do not want to. Oh yeah, we don't want that. Come on. Oh yeah, weird. It's over now. And now two of them come out. Insane. Insane. Oh my god, and we get another brood mother. This isn't good. This isn't good. What is that attack? Fuck out of here. I think we're okay as long as. As long as I didn't get hit by that. Like you. Oh my goodness, dude. Woo! That was rough. That was tough. Not gonna lie, a little scared of that. And reach carry cleared. Okay. So you got a bigger hitbox is the negative of this person, but. Here we go. That was a good run. That was a hell of a good run. I almost got it. All right. We're working on the final. Almost got full headset here.
Cruising through the city after hours with me few.
All right, we're back. We're back. We're gonna play. Well, now I gotta try to. Oh, we got Fast Plus. What's Fast Plus? Hold on. Let's try it. Fast Plus real quick. Blizzard, then it'll freeze and slow down enemies since we're on fast mode anyway. We'll probably save our tail a few times. Let's get to the harder stages. That's a little rough. I guess I gotta upgrade my character. He's gotta get higher level before I can do that run. That got to be a little insane. I even had a good build too, so that's okay. You can at least unlock. All right, now I just need to get that one next. We got a new character. Let's see what we got here. Oh, okay, poison build. Marked by countless battles, he awaits his next assignment. Balls always pierce enemies until they hit a wall. So you want to aim straight on this one. So you could probably get crit for aiming, for hitting the front of an enemy would be a good build for him. Let's go back. See if we get that. That'd be awesome if it always pierces. Tricky because you gotta kind of, I see now, like if it's not until it hits a wall that it does it, you kind of have to plan. That's exactly what we wanted. So now we're hitting crits for the back end. Oh no. That was bad. That was very bad. Like, you just gotta like kind of understand when to catch them and when not to. I'm not playing them as efficiently as I could, but he definitely I see the potential. Put it that way. Swamp. There's been fire blobs over time. Enemies who walk into. Oh, okay, bad. Definitely with this build you want to get it behind. Let it bounce. Getting dangerous with this boss right here. Kinda. might die because of this. Come on. No way, dude. I had a feeling. Okay, I didn't play that right. Shit. It's alright. Cogitator? Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's crazy how big this map is. But I mean, housing. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more to unlock. That's wild, and that's not even counting all these buildings. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this thing is laser. Automatically chooses upgrades. Huh. So you don't even, it's just random. You don't even get a chance to decide. Okay, let's try it. Looks like he goes after special balls first, and then augments. I wonder if that's always the case. Thank you. This. Dude, you're fucking me. Holy shit. You fucking suck, dude. What are you picking? Holy shit. Worst fucking build ever. Golly. Dude, ruined my run. Oh. Shit. And of course they missed everything. Alright, well at least I got this now. Manage. All right. I think that's enough of that. Headphones. All right. Time to walk in.
To the cold of the static, put my cold feet on the floor. God, I'm about yesterday. Remembering, I'm pretending to be where I'm not anymore. A little taste of hypocrisy, and I'm left in the wake of the mistakes, slow to react. Even though you're so close to me, you're still so distant, and I can't bring you back. It's true, the way I feel was promised by your face. The sound of your voice painted on my memories. Even if you're not with me, I'm with you. Now I see, keeping everything inside. You, now I see, even when I close my eyes. You, when you hit me back, we fall to the floor. The rest of the day stands still. Fine line between this and that. When things go wrong, I pretend that the past isn't real. I'm trapped in this memory, and I'm left in the wake of the mistakes, slow to react. Even though you're close to me, you're still so distant, and I can't bring you back. It's true, the way I feel was promised by your face. The sound of your voice painted on my memories. Even if you're not with me, I'm with you. Now I see, keeping everything inside. You, now I see, even when I close my eyes. With you, now I see, keeping everything inside. You, now I see, even when I close my eyes.
All right.
No matter how far we've come, I can't wait to see tomorrow. No matter how far we've come, I can't wait to see tomorrow. With you, now I see, keeping everything inside. With you, now I see, even when I close my eyes. With you, now I see, keeping everything inside. With you, now I see, even when I close my eyes.
Forfeit the game before somebody else takes you out of the frame and put your name to shame, cover up your face. You can't run the race, the pace is too fast, it just won't last.
You love the way I look at you. While taking pleasure in the awful things you put me through. You say I'll do. The way I hurt myself again just to get back at you. You take away when I give in. My life, my pride is broken. You like to think you're never wrong. You live what you learn. You have to act like you're someone. You live what you learn. You want someone to hurt like you. You live what you learn. You wanna share what you've been through. You live what you
Forfeit the game before somebody else takes you out of the frame. Put your name to shame, cover up your face. You can't run the race, the pace is too fast, you just won't last. Forfeit the game before somebody else takes you out of the frame. Put your name to shame, cover up your face. You can't run the race, the pace is too fast, you just won't last.
You like to think you're never wrong. You live what you learn. You have to act like you're someone. You live what you learn. You want someone to hurt like you. You live what you learn. You wanna share what you've been through. You live what you learn. You have to think you're never wrong. You live what you learn. You have to act like you're someone. You live what you learn. You want someone to hurt like you. You live what you learn. You wanna share what you've been through. You live what you
All right. Back on Arc Raiders. All right, we are going to not rage out today. We are not going to get upset if we lose something. We are going to realize that this is just one, beta. We lose everything tomorrow anyway. We have to start all over when the new game comes out. So, what are we going to do? We're going to go in here and we're going to sell everything that I have that does not create a gun or upgrade a gun. So, because we're going to go strictly PvP on this. We're going to warm up with a Rattler. Okay. Hey, say less.
Did anyone follow you here?
Oh, you can't buy one. You can buy this though.
A proper hand cannon. Very effective if you can handle it well. I have everything I need behind this door.
Looking to make some noise? You've come.
Step inside and let the magic hands of medicine do their work, metaphorically speaking. A working shield keeps the bullets away from you. A wise purchase, says me, the expert in staying alive. I've been debating whether to put a jukebox in here. Think it'd class the place up? Oh, I do so love money. Sure, should be just the thing for you.
Okay. Metal parts. I have metal. We're going combat. We're going medium shield. Gonna make impact grenades. We're gonna go tactical. Because again, we don't care. Was because we're gonna run nothing but tactical today. So that way we have the extra quick slots. Swap over to whatever we need. Light ammo, we're gonna carry plenty of that. All right. It does not matter. It does not matter. It does not matter. You can lose your stuff today. The game's over tomorrow. So, what does that mean? It means I need a good song to go get hyped to. Because I'm gonna get... Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, bitch.
All right.
Get you some. Might look good on you.
It's time. We're gonna jump in. We're not gonna fucking lose it immediately.
Get some. Yeah, yeah. Get some. Yeah, yeah. Get some. Yeah, yeah. Get some. Yeah, yeah. They say the boy is sick and they can't diagnose my symptoms. Went and seen the doctor try to find me a prescription. Told him since an early teen, all I seen's the color green. He said it ain't nothing wrong, probably wasn't listening. Out of town, I'm anywhere that paper be. Grandma tell me go to church, somebody need to pray for me. So I leave and go and see the preacher. He said, holy smoke.
We're gonna go in here. We're not gonna lose. We're gonna fucking win. We're gonna 1v3 the fuck out of somebody.
Everything's affordable. And my homie told me you a nigga be a rich one. Why you on your ass? You ain't got no money, get some. Yeah,
Got no money,
get some.
got no money,
Yeah,
get some.
get some.
Got no money, got no money,
Get some.
got no money,
Get some.
got no
Yeah,
money, you ain't gotta go
Get
and
some.
get it. Got no
Yeah.
money, get some.
Got no loot, go get some. All right. We're not going to lose these fights. We're going to be smart, tactical. go in. I'm almost tempted to pull the controller out, I swear, but I'm not going to. Because I haven't been playing on controller, I've been playing on mouse and keyboard, so I'm not going to screw myself up now. I'm almost tempted to bring a Raider hatch key with me. Just in case. But no, like we're going in to lose everything. I gotta stop. It's not like I'm scared of losing anything. I mean, I am. For some reason, I can't get it out of my head that this is the last day. I got food coming in like 10 minutes. That's gonna interrupt it. That's gonna happen like right in the middle of a fight.
Nothing here to see, just boss on rails. Raiders, take your seat. Launching in 5.
All right.
Hey, hold on. There. This is Shani. Keep your eyes peeled, Raider. We have field depots scattered all around topside. You're looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an antenna on top.
Now, I'm only doing a little bit of looting just in case I can find some stuff that actually can turn into something good. I can craft a topside. If not, then like fabric. Oh, you salvage it straight into your inventory. That's cool. See, like we can already make all right. We're gonna go for this. I'm actually making my way to control tower because trying to keep it light. was fucked. Dumb as hell. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I heard fighting wise, but I could have swore Here we go. What? Oh, what the fuck? What?
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Fuck it. No way, this is how I go out. I don't see anybody the entire fucking match. And then I die to fucking 18 arcs. That's great. Yo, if you want some loot off of me.
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Free loot. Free loot. Free loot out here. Fucking stupid. Oh, that's so dumb, dude. Fucking DoorDash, man. Every time, dude. It just never fails. You pay all this money. and they still somehow fuck something up. And then they don't give you any money back, like, that's worth a shit. What? Whatever. Give him 0 stars and move on. So annoying though. Just gonna miss my drink completely. Luckily I got drinks here at the house. That's great. Gave me no sauce either. I'm off of this shit, man. We're gonna go back to taking a food break.
I'm making this video with the hope that I am extremely wrong here, and in a few weeks we can all look back and point and laugh at how off I was. Like, I want this video to age horribly, but with my hand on a stack of Bibles, I don't think it will. One Punch Man Season 3 has started, 2 episodes are out, the second one just aired, and you can probably still see my eyes are a bit red from the tears that I shed watching it and rubbing them away. Not because I witnessed peak, but because I witnessed pee. Actual waste. One Punch Man is one of my favorite property. I've watched it weekly since season 1, and it's one of the very few anime that actually got me interested in reading the manga. I've talked about this before, but I typically don't read manga of property that already has an anime adaptation because I'd rather not know what's coming. I'd rather it be a surprise. Even though I typically don't mind if I get spoilers or whatever, because for me it's more about the journey than the destination. But still, I prefer to be surprised when it happens, oohing and awing and kicking my little legs in my chair when there's a big plot twist or something that unfolds. But One Punch Man is just so juicy to me. I love the world. I love its whimsical, wacky characters, and it is so full of spectacle. The fights are extraordinary in a beautiful manga. And I even really like it. There is even a scene where Garo, when he's going down...
Oh, God, this desk, man.
Streams, people will often ask, I've never checked out anime, what should I start with? And like clockwork, I will always recommend One Punch Man Season 1 as an entry point to the medium. I think it is just so well done. From its pacing to its beautiful, breathtaking animation, unbelievable animation, the fights are incredible, but also just the character work is executed so well in Season 1. It is extremely good. It is extraordinary.
So good.
And Season 2 rolled around,
Poop.
and it was It was a bit of a wet fart. That one was very disappointing to me, and I know a lot
And
of people
3's
don't
worse.
like my take on it, but I mean, it's how I feel about it. I think it is just such a huge step down, not only in the obvious decline in animation quality, it's a different studio, it's JC staff that took it over, which doesn't typically do something like One Punch Man, and they did not a great job. Season 2 did not have the greatest animation. It was no longer fluid. It had some really wonky CG in there, and it just wasn't as great as Season 1. It still had its moments because the characters are just so well done, like from the source material, it's hard to fuck that up, but man, did they try. It was still a fine season, but just such a huge step back. So when it was announced that Season 3 of One Punch Man was once again going to be that same studio, I was immediately sad, but I tried to remain optimistic that maybe this time, given more time to cook, they could deliver something better. And now that we're 2 episodes in, they're delivering something even worse. It is actually even worse. Season 2 got dubbed by the fans One Frame Man because there's so little animation. A lot of the times you're watching still images, basically just manga panels and a PowerPoint. Season 3 is even worse so far. I shit you not, in the latest episode, episode 2, there is 2 separate scenes where it is a still image with the slowest panning camera imaginable. I actually thought my TV froze. And it goes on for like 20 seconds. Like it lingers for 20 seconds on just a still frame and some like narrator dialogue. And it's just inexcusable. How can something as good as the One Punch Man property get this treatment? It's incomprehensible to me. It's just insulting, especially considering some of like the most slop trash manga is getting beautiful anime adaptations. Like these actual nothing burger properties you've never heard of that are just actual garbage, bottom of the barrel slop. Like last winter, the Wizard Lord transmogrified me into a paperclip and whisked me away to Vampireville, where all of these vampire babes shoved me up their ass and tasked me with defeating the Demon Lord. And it's
Dude,
like, who
Charlie
even
Summon.
knows what that is? And then the anime rolls out and it's breathtaking.
Yeah.
Like, why does that kind of garbage get that kind of passionate
Every
studio
time, too.
treatment, but something like One Punch Man, beloved, gets JC staff spitting in our face? I don't understand it. Now, I want to mention, I don't think they're doing it on purpose. I just don't think this is the kind of studio that can do One Punch Man justice. They already proved they couldn't with Season 2, yet they're hopping back on the saddle again with Season 3 just to prove people even more right that they just can't do it. So why did they even get this work again? It doesn't make sense. These 2 episodes have been abominable. Like, they are not good. Even outside of the obvious lack of animation, if you watch Season 3 of One Punch Man, you've probably noticed that there's pretty much no movement happening in this show. To call it an animation is being really loosey-goosey with the term.
It must mean
You're
that
looking
later
at
in the
pictures
season
mainly with dialogue.
that
You're
they
not
did
really
something.
seeing anything move. Now, in the last episode here, at the very end, it's gearing up for a fight. And there is a little bit of movement at the very end there. Which is why I'm making this video now, because I believe that in the next episode it's going to follow the Season 2 formula where that fight is mainly going to be impact frames and camera pan, but not actual action or animation. But I'm really, really praying, fingers crossed, I am wrong with that. In this episode, I shit you not, there is even a scene where Garo, when he's going down a hill to break up these bullies from picking on this kid, they didn't bother to animate anything there. So to have him go down the hill, they took Garo, that still image of Garo, and just moved it down. Literally panned him down with no animation at all. It is so janky. It is so gross looking. Now, I've read a lot of conflicting things about why this is in the state that it is. Apparently, like, there was a bunch of back and forth on who was going to get Season 3, and it ultimately ended up in the hands of JC staff, but it took, like, a prolonged period of time, so they didn't have a lot of time to get in the laboratory
delay
and work
the
on
season.
something of high quality here, so this is what they shot out. I don't really think that's an excuse, to be honest.
It's not.
Like, something needs to change in that case, where scheduling is better, or, like, extend the deadline, instead of just, like, pump out whatever just to, you know, slap it on screen and ship it, when it's clearly not in a state for that. This looks so undercooked. It is just half-baked. And to be honest, at this point, I'm not even sure if my anger is misplaced on JC staff, or if it really is just like Bandai refusing to invest real money behind this project because maybe they're just so content with mediocrity. They know this IP is so popular, people will watch it no matter what. so what's the point in delivering something special? Like, I think that's equally possible as well. Like, maybe they're more to blame than JC staff. Like, maybe they just weren't given enough time or enough resources to make something good. I'm not really sure, but it is just tragic. And I don't think Season 3 is going to get better. I actually think it's only going to get worse with the fights based on these first 2 episodes. But again, I'm making this video hoping that I'm wrong, and it could be something that we look back on and be like, wow, Charlie's no Baba Vanga here. Look at this prediction being super fucking wrong. Well, in that case, it'd make me exactly like Baba Vanga, to be honest. But the point is, I'm hoping that all of this is just water under the bridge over the next few weeks as Season 3 of One Punch Man continues, and maybe it gets incredible and it just goes ballistic. Maybe they just wanted the first 2 episodes to look like shit as part of a, you know, Galaxy Brain plot to make people think it's going to be a bad season, but really it's going to be the best season.
That would be the dumbest thing.
Hard copium from me here, but
yeah,
whatever. What happened to the show I love, man? To see where One Punch Man Season 1 was to where this is now, a decade later. It's been a decade, by the way, and this is only the 3rd season, and it looks this bad. It's just
so bad.
Infuriating. It really is. Anyway, though, can't wait for episode 3 here of One Punch Man Season 3. Maybe that's the one where it's going to really get it together. That's when it all comes together. Anyway, just wanted to yap about this. That's it. See ya.
YouTube, what's going on today, man? Listen.
Guys, in today's video, Nick's playing Battlefield with the boys and blood pressure is at an all-time high. You know, they play the game, Tim dies to everything, Cloak won't cap a point, and Nick loses his mind. It's just a circle of life. So this video caused them a lot of pain. To make them feel better, make sure you
like the video
and subscribe to the channel. We're trying to give a PC away at 1 million subs on More Nick Mercs.
And enjoy the video. I'll see you guys again soon. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Peace and love, baby.
Oh. We might have to play some Battlefield here soon. When we're waiting for Ark to come back.
Grip it and they can let it go. Passers of the football, these are guys that can grip it, rip it, nice spirals. They know how to throw different types of balls on different types of routes. But even when it comes to passers, there's guys like Matt Stafford. A young Matt Stafford felt like he could throw through a brick wall. Right. And then over the course of his career, he started to figure out how to put certain touch on certain balls, and there's levels to it. Drake, I'm not saying he's on Matt Stafford's level, but what I'm saying is he throws certain fade routes, and it looks like one of the most catchable balls in the NFL. The way that he has his trajectory on the ball and how it comes down, and I know our football fans are smart that watch the show. I know you have a high football IQ, but I'm just telling you from a perspective of a wide receiver, when we see a ball go up and down and it's easy to track and it can fall right into my hands, no matter where it is in my radius or in the proximity of where I may be, it's an easier ball to catch. And I'm noticing that with Drake May. So passes that might seem difficult because of the distance from where he's throwing, they're easier to catch on the other side of the ball where the receivers are.
And if I may, in this educational process, after this, I want you to go to the instant update. But you talked about Drake May, and maybe it's what Nate is saying, layering the ball.
Layering.
What does that mean?
What Nate is referencing.
All right. Talking about a bunch of shit I don't care about because the Dolphins probably lost today. What are they doing? What could I have to say about?
Oh, we got a Rocketeer. Oh, shit. We could try one of these. I got him. Oh, shit, we got him. Woo! This has been a roller coaster of emotions. Okay, I'm a 40-year-old man. My heart can't take this, dude. This game is something special. I don't think I need to tell you that at this point if you've been hanging out. I only got turned on to Arc Raiders on like the last day of the last beta. I was playing with other people the entire time, and I was very much approaching it from a, oh, let me just see what this game is like. This, when I played that playtest, the only thing I left with that playtest is knowing that I loved the game. So now we're back, and now I'm actually trying to learn the game. So like now I'm actually analyzing each weapon, looking at all the items we loot. Like now I'm playing this game to actually try to get better at it, not just seeing if it's something I want to play. That and I'm really old and have a terrible memory. All of that combined leads to where we are now. I think I'm gonna do like at least one round solo. I kind of need to, I want to get the feel down a little bit, but I'm gonna be playing this game with as many people that want to play with me, essentially. I already pinged JP about being a static. We're gonna find some other people and see if we can get Vel in. We're gonna, if I like this a lot, I might no life this game. So one thing we're gonna need to learn is like, I don't really know what I'm looking for. I don't really know how this works. We're gonna, oh, I don't have a shield regen. Interesting. Okay, so that's not gonna be an option for us. Is my gun out? My gun is out. Good. Bro, what is that sound? The sound effects are amazing. This is a bad decision. Worst possible weapon I could have been in there with. Damn it, we would have owned him with anything else. I love this kind of game because it gives you a feeling, like you can't get a feeling like what we just had from Battlefield. It was really intense, it was really fun, but like that's a completely different feeling than Battlefield.
Yeah.
Oh, and I love it. The thing I really like about this game is although it is a first-person shooter, just like Battlefield, it feels completely different. You play it completely differently. It is, for me, so different. Well, first person, I should say a shooter, not first person. But it is so different in terms of the feel that like they're almost not comparable. This one, I find this game far more immersive. I find Battlefield more chaotic, but at the same time, that chaos is awesome because it's like realistic. So it's a crazy fun experience.
For me, Arc Raiders, with the way I don't know the lore behind it. I don't know why they're doing what they're doing. I don't know why we're looting. I don't know the world building aspect of it, but the actual atmosphere itself, the graphics, the type of weaponry, the robots, it feels like a mixture of Destiny and Fallout. Like Destiny and Fallout had a love child and made a extraction shooter, which is hilarious to say because Marathon went completely different with Bungie and did their graphical take and art design take or whatever you want to call that, and it looks terrible in my opinion. They could have very easily done something like this, but then I understand they probably would have been like, oh, this is just Destiny fucking, one-off or whatever, Destiny extraction shooter, but honestly, that's what I get from this vibe. Like, I remember when Destiny was first coming out and Game Informer did their cover spread of it. I actually had the PS4, the white PS4 that came out with the Destiny pack. That was the first PS4 I ever got. I was all in on Destiny on that cover spread. When it started talking about the Traveler and you didn't understand anything, you didn't not know what we know now. But, so when you get into that first open world and it's like all desert and, buildings are run down, that's exactly what Arc Raiders is. It looks exactly the same. That's what I mean when it says Destiny. But then look at this, like, look at the way that the weaponry and like just everything else, it gives Fallout vibes too. And then you're looting, so it's another thing of Fallout.
And this game does get chaotic too, but like the type of gameplay I do in this game, like crouching around and listening and being quiet, I don't play Battlefield that way. I don't play that Battlefield at all. I play Battlefield like an arcade shooter. And yeah, so which one is better? They're both amazing. I get completely different vibes from them. The way that this game is making me feel right now is not an emotion that Battlefield 6 can make. Like this immersive slow, listening for single gunshots. Like, this is why I find the game's incomparable, because like you can't do this in Battlefield. And then you factor in like the looting and the crazy cool ass robots and all that stuff. Like it's a wildly different experience. Is it more Tarkov-y? It is. It is more Tarkov-y. Yes. I actually like this game more than Tarkov though. Let me just say that. And I have a lot of hours in Tarkov. I find this game much better than Tarkov for me. And that's because I feel like it's all the good parts of Tarkov for me. And it not only kind of doesn't have a lot of the bad parts, but it adds in stuff I didn't even know I wanted. So it's yeah, in terms of extraction shooter, I feel for me personally, this is the next step from Tarkov. It's not another Tarkov. This is the next iteration. It's a more
I think that too. I think with the skill tree, the progression system of it. Now I haven't played Tarkov myself, so I can't really speak on it. But I play Arena Breakout. It's got a different vibe. I don't know. It just feels better. I enjoy it, and I'm gonna play a lot of it, and hopefully with the higher tier loot and actually expanding on the tree, progression tree, that it starts to feel a lot better. That's funny. I bet you he is in trouble. He deserves it too, because what the fuck kind of handling of that situation? Dumbass. I mean, that's kind of a all hands on deck, what you think, but all right. Gonna go back in with the freebie. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to get in on this. Oh my god, there's fighting everywhere. Come on. I wouldn't have got that power rod, I would have stayed in, but I didn't have a way of stashing it.
You're in luck. I just restarted.
Haven't done a night raid yet. This will be interesting. For some reason, it wouldn't let me do it earlier.
2, 3, 4. Prep the pods. Raiders getting now or get out.
It'd been nice to have that drink.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Yo.
Let's go to the domes.
Damn, I have no idea where that guy went. Should have just ran straight after him. Got him. Right when I said something, too. Little rat. Aaron. I didn't think I was on my screen. I thought I was on my other monitor. Fuck. I need rubber. That works too. Damn it! Fuck. Oh, fuck you. I don't know. Dude, I cannot switch fucking guns, man. Why did I hit R instead of switching guns, dude? And I could have fucking got... Oh, God, I could have got that good shit off of him. I had him, too, and I missed all my first fucking shots. Pharaoh, then the fucking thing. Come on, man. You know better. Like, I know better, and I don't know why. I just don't do what I'm supposed to do. Very frustrating that I just can't, I just freeze up. And okay. I do want to make some, hold on. Alright, now this threw me off. Stop typing. Damn it. I'm allergic to bullshit. I had that fight too, man. What am I doing? What am I doing? I had that fight. I got too excited. You fucking know better.
Let's go to research and administration.
Hey, how's it going? I totally did not see you.
That's cool. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you have a good raid.
Yep, you too. Dude, what am I doing? I almost fucking died. She could have just fucked my day up. What am I doing out here? What just happened? What, dude? No way. I wonder if it just ended. I should have I should have been toxic. Oh my god, what am I doing? My fucking mic didn't work. I just changed the audio. I don't understand what happened. Oh man. Oh, let's go. That's always good. A reconnect is always a great thing to have in a game. If I come right back. Come on. I guess.
orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator.
Bro. So fucking dumb, dude. Somebody help me, please. Fuck you. Stupid, man. It's so fucking dumb. All I had to do, if I wasn't over encumbered, I would have been able to get out of there. But no, of course, I had to be fucking weighed down. I would have been fine if I didn't swap my weapon out for that bullshit 3 level. Why the fuck I did that, I don't know. Oh man, that sucks. Oh, that was such a good raid too.
Is that sand in your hair from the storm or just a bold fashion choice?
Pull the Chargers. Back 2-4, 2-3, no time to break. You're up.
raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
Fuck it. I'm done with this until the fucking full version comes out. This shit is whack. It's not fun to sit here and only do free kits. Like, what's the fucking point? Off of this. Back to ball pit.
Yeah, I got that water. Yeah, I got that water. I got that water. Yeah, I got that water. I got that water. Yeah, I got the water. I got that water. Yeah, I got that water.
The engine too fast, a nigga could never be late. Ayy, gun in my pants, the ego gon' sound like the bass. Ayy, don't fuck with the bad, you see what I did to his face. Ayy, just keeping it real, if it's realer than me, then it's fake. Ayy. Fish tailing down the block, gang tattoos all I got. Fly, crippin', never stop. Woo! Loving you more, loving you less.
Alright. Oh my god, it went right around. My god, of course. All right. fuck? Dude, if I can't kill that first fucking boss, what is the point of this character? Shit. That's so stupid. Alright. Alright. You're going to figure this out. I have to have something that kills that boss, because it just fucking passes through him and then there's nothing I can do. And I felt like I was making a really good build there too. This is it right here. Then at least now I just need that thing that makes the damage go up for the baby balls. That's there we go. That's exactly what we needed. I feel like this is already this is what already happened. I don't want to do that. Should have rolled. That was really easy once I figured out that you could just shoot through them. All right. Yeah, because that makes sense, dude. That makes total sense. Don't get anything to help. Not bad. Okay. Nice. Okay. At least we get a new one. That was close. Okay. No, bro. Why does it fucking do that? I mean, I know it's because the movement when you throw a ball and when you're fucking shooting, but God, the timing of it is terrible. Oh, I was there.
Is her back in town, baby? Is her back in town, baby? Says you, Jack. You piss me off already. I'm not saying anything to leave my best friend. Fine. I'm the reason they all got in, and then I can't get in, but that's like the most lamest party ever. I'm San Diego.
I gotta get off this fucking internet, dog. This shit is so stupid. You get fucking sucked into it. I didn't even realize I was sitting there staring at my fucking phone. Holy fuck, dude. Still catching stupid flack over the shit that I said yesterday about that fucking Pokemon game. That's crazy. so ridiculous. Ugh. Dude, insane. What can you do, though? All right, I think I'm gonna get off for a little bit. I gotta record some videos, but I don't know if anybody was on or if anybody's still on. Nobody chats, so how am I gonna know anyway? But what can you do? Have fun. See you later. Bye bye.